Do, do. And hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, I'm your great Uncle Pixel. And I'm streaming. I'm on the air. It's time to go. It's time to play the music and light the lights and break some copyright laws. No, no, not that last one. Don't, don't demonetize me. YouTube, stop. Yep. Oh, look at that. I already got a letter in my email. Oh, wow, dang. No, no, I didn't. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine. And, well, it's Wednesday. And, I'm doing chess stuff. Now, I seem to remember when I finished last time, I was going to do something. I had something specific in mind to do. But that was many years ago, and I don't remember any of it. So, instead, the first thing I'm going to do is why have I had. Ah, ha, ha. Okay. Knew I had my cord here so that I could connect my controller like so. Like so. So, what I'm going to do. I'm going to alter my input map here. Because I want to add controllers. I want to add my controller to it. Plus up, down. Okay. Action 1. This be X button. And cancel will be the O button. Which will be a little confusing on Nintendo, where the A and B are reversed, but if this game ever, I doubt this game's going to get a Switch port, so it probably is not going to be a big deal in the short term. And in the long term, well, maybe I'll put in editable controls. If it gets that far. Let's see if there's an option for a second joypad in here. It doesn't appear to be. There doesn't seem to be a way to do second controller without a second controller actually plugged in, and I'm not sure. Don't quite have the devices for that. At least not right now. But in any event, I'm going to run the program. Actually, the program's already running. Look at that. The program's already running. Look at that. Just make sure. Okay, I'm going to restart the program. I think setting up controls while it was already running uh, did not actually do the runny thing. Run, Rudolph. So let's pop that back on. I mean, it's not going to look surprising from there. It's going to look exactly like my usual, but oh, yep, there we go. I am moving it with a controller right now. Button. Player 2 is still... Oh, that's the king. I'm sitting here going, oh no, the queen can't move 2 spaces? Why not? That's the king. This is the queen. Queen's fine. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I still have the... Okay, controller is, it's working. Oh no, I wanted to check one other thing, which requires going back. Okay. I want to hit this circle button, make sure it, it's funny that that's the only sound effect I have. No, it's not the only sound effect. I have the dun da 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 for king pawn promotion, but I don't actually have pawn promotion in. It was in the old version of the chessboard movement routine, but it's not in the new one. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. 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 I need to get some sound effects here. That's obvious, but that's not. Hi. Uh, hi. Hi. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna borrow from some sound effects here. You can watch my secret method of sound effects. Go over to Pixabay. Look at that, Pixabay. Reject all. You can watch, and then click on. Let's look at music. Actually, game over. Da 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 la la da da. And these are all. And let's see. I want duration 0 to 30 seconds. I'm just gonna borrow a little. No. No. For one thing, that's AI. Oh, very interesting. Hang on. Those are the same, obviously. Assuming I have this turned up loud enough for you to hear it. Let me turn that up just a little louder so you can hear what I'm. There we go. That'll probably do it. Let me just hit that and see if it's shrink this a little. Just okay, yeah, that's coming through. But yeah, those two are exactly the same, even though this one is labeled AI and this one is not. So I am suspicious. I want a little 8-bit victory tune. No. No, I said victory. Like, I want like a 5 second. Let's get rid of 8-bit and see what we got here. I just want a short, little short ditty that's not AI. And it's not even going to be permanent. I just. Maybe victory jingle? Let's put in jingle and see if that gets the point across. Radio jingle.
This is the best radio station. Simply the best. In the world. Simply the best.
Sorry, I'm just picturing that being my victory tune. You're playing a game of chess with the most 8-bittiest 1970s ass pieces you can think of, and then you beat the game, and the game tells you it's the best radio station in the world.
Is the best radio station. Simply the best. In the world. Simply the best.
Yeah, and you get that. No, no, I don't think so. Okay, maybe. Huh. No. This isn't. Yeah, no, this isn't Smash Brothers for Smash Brothers 64, where you beat the game and you suddenly get this downbeat, off-key piano tune. Money, huh?
That's the sound of money. Fresh, printed money.
Well, exactly what it says on the tin. Some of these are digitally are content ID'd. This is the greatest radio station in the multiverse. Of course, that thing is I can always pull. Why is this marked chess? Oh, this is AI, so I'm not going to. Yeah, sorry, I'm not putting AI in my game. Geez, do you even know what a victory song sounds like? Alright, these aren't victory, these are, this is just called chess. I just did a search for chess. It's AI. I'm not gonna click that one even. I suppose I'll just look for a victory song on my own time. Oh well. Because I don't even have any victory programmed in. So that's actually what I was thinking of doing right now, which is a simple matter since, at least at first, let us go all the way up to chess and there condition string equals uh defeat for capture all opposing pieces. I don't know if I don't like the term enemy in a game like this where it's just you're not, but the enemy is fine. Checkmate for capturing king. So their condition count integer. Okay, let's see here. Arrange pieces. I want. What was that variable? Yeah, right now defeat all is the default. I don't have checkmate in there as a condition, but no, I don't think I need this. I don't need condition count in there. Where is process? Here it is. I guess it's easier to have. Okay. Where did I put that in actually? Defeat. Counts. How many oppose? How? Oh, I don't need condition count. I need two numbers here. I need player 1 piece and player 2 piece. Player 1 number of pieces has a long variable name. And give me the error message. This variable already exists. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. Number of pieces, int. Good. Let me just make sure here, when you hit R, test to reset the game is not in here. It's in the movement. And let's throw in a count. Let us throw in.
Coder Inkling said,
Whoop.
"Hello, laughing face."
Hello. Welcome. Let me go take a look. Oh, right, that's fine. Let me go glance at my Twitch to see. Whoa. Ah, okay. Because the text to speech pronounced that name oddly. So, welcome, Coder Inkling. It said Coder Inkling, which is different. As a different phrase there.
Coder Inkling said, "Yeah, you said it right."
Well, I recognize Inkling. That's a word.
Coder Inkling said, "How was your day?"
Oh, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Got some errands done this morning. Ran out, did some shopping. Yeah, mostly just relaxing, but relaxing is a relative term. How was your day? Hope it was productive or at least interesting. I don't think I want to do that. Doesn't need to return anything. Wrong with this one? Why are you error messaging at me?
Coder Inkling
Oh.
said, I have an electronics assignment due TMRW. My entire group said nah, so now I gotta do everything. I already did 90% of the entire project. We are 4 PPL. Normally, I work on it in school, though I couldn't today. The teacher wasn't there, so now I gotta somehow get 12 volts of input, without any tools or etc.
Oof.
Coder Inkling said, ADP I am gong crash out.
Oh dear. What? Yikes. Any ideas? I'm not quite familiar with that class. It's been a long time since I was in college.
Coder Inkling said, well, I just had 2 batteries explode on me.
Holy. As you may have heard in the background, holy shit. Yeah, that's yee.
Said, well, not really, but they were close to it.
I mean, even close is not fun.
Coder Inkling said, warmed up extremely. Coder
Ooh.
Inkling said, and made not so nice noises.
Yeah, you don't want your batteries to be doing that. Especially not if you're at home. Not that it's good anywhere, but especially at home. Yikes. Well, I hope I'm at least good background noise for your not exploding batteries.
Won't get on a plane like that.
Yeah, yeah. Don't take those on the plane. Don't take them on a train. Don't take them on a bus. It'll raise quite a fuss. What the? Why is this? Ah, I see. Because I introduced a new variable. Okay.
Coder Inkling said, haha, the project is a train.
Oh. Well.
Clang said, I need 12V for the motors to work, though I only have 5V which will go on.
That sounds, not good.
Coder and Clang said, what do I do now?
I don't know.
Said, what's the plan? Can you chain them together? Coder and Clang said,
12
that's
volt.
harmless I treat but it doesn't work K. Is harmless. Said, 5 plus 5 equals, almost 12, right?
I guess almost 12 and 12 are not quite the same thing. I guess almost 12 does not cut it. Need at least and preferably exactly 12 would be the ideal. Does your local pharmacy have batteries? I don't know what to tell you.
How do you solve a problem when you don't know what to do next?
I check the internet, and then I curl up in bed and cry. But that's not recommended.
Coder and Clang said, the motor driver PCB also takes like 2V for itself, so best case would be 14V. 18, 29V which warmed up so much, is way too much though.
Well, 1.9 and 1.5 is 14, right?
Coder and Clang said, oh right. Coder and Clang said, wait I'ma try. Coder and Clang said, thanks.
Oh, well, glad I could help. Oh. I hope it works. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Just getting rid of some of these old print debug statements that are hanging around. I don't need these. I want that in there. Pieces entering battle. I want... this direction. Oh. 273. There's another one at 273. There we go. Boop. I just want to try and get rid of more of this spam. Did it work?
Okay. In theory, it should work. I
Oh.
don't have connection pieces though, and I did not want to solder directly to the battery like last time. Seems like I gotta improvise and gamble for getting more time TMWR. Wish me luck.
Well, good luck.
Now go 3.
Good luck. I hope it works.
Thanks for following.
And thanks for following. Hope to see you again. Well, that was nice. I hope the plan works out. I know how frustrating it is when you're trying to do a thing and the thing don't do. I also remember college and having to do 90% of a of a project myself because everyone else was goofing around. Okay, 1611. Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure. I need to check that send data to make sure this stuff is for battle. Yeah, pieces entering battle. I should get 2 pieces entering battle because it calls that function twice, and it does. It does. It does. Yeah, I'm having the Amazon win. Amazon's not very powerful in combat to make up for the fact I've said this before. Oh, okay, she's there. And I wanted to make sure it counted it correctly. So yeah, now it says there's 15 white pieces and 11 red pieces, which is correct. Good, because I want to keep track of how many pieces are on each side. Because when one of them hits zero, that means someone won. And let me. Okay, resetting the game resets that number. Important. Mm, 15-15, yeah, that's important. What is that? What is that? 23. Okay. All right, that was me checking to make sure the right piece is being set invisible. Where's my drinky drinks? There they are. Sorry, there's a cat on the other side of the room, and it's very important I giggle at her while she is being petted. And there she goes. Yeah, I guess chess dot mode could have been a Boolean. Yeah, do a string, but I like it this way better. No, I guess Boolean wouldn't make sense either because it has to have at least three modes for movement active, battle active, and game over mode. And I like having this fourth temporary empty space where nothing happens. Yeah, setting chess mode to nothing until while the player is blinking. So I'm pretty sure it sets it to movement in return from battle as well. Uh, Return from battle. Let's capture piece. Up, down, left, right. Where is return from battle? There it is. Oh yeah, it does say movement. Huh. Just mode movement be there after the pause? I think it probably should. Maybe? Uh, uh, um, game is not visible. Uh, where's my second screen? What's going on here? Live. Yes, show me the second screen. Make sure my volume is down. Oh, technology. You know, back in my day, we just had one giant pixel. And now I embody the one giant pixel of old. So, what was I in the middle of doing here? Right, I was checking to see uh, make sure I didn't mess anything up too badly with that changing of okay. No, it looks okay. And let me look at those numbers again. 15, 13, that seems right. Because yeah, right, that pawn lost. And this side lost a rook and a bishop. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 versus. Oh, right, it lost. It didn't lose a bishop. It lost a pawn and a rook. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 15 and 13. Good. Just keeping track of how many players are on each team or how many pieces are left. So the option. So yeah, I will have an object where it is possible to win by only attacking and capturing the king, which is not going to be checkmate rules. I emphasize once again, not checkmate rules. If you're joining me for the first time, because the king can fight back, so you actually have to get in there and capture him. Still moves like a slug, but just gotta keep switching it to player one. Yeah, still moves slowly, carries a big fireball. 9 damage. Right, 10 damage, but the pawn has armor. Very light armor. So yeah, a king versus king takedown can be a thing. If it's your last piece, just charge at each other. If you're somehow down to only 2 kings, just charge at each other and start firing. No stalemates here. I suppose stalemate is possible. Yeah, there'd be some difficult situations where stalemate is possible. I suppose I'll have to try and detect those, but that's further down the line. The main one I can think of is unlikely but not impossible, where the only two pieces left are two pawns in the same row. So they can't attack each other and they can't get past each other. Either one can move, that's a stalemate. At best. I think that's or a draw, which is a stalemate. I think. Time to go read up on more chess terminologies. I mean, the game's only superficially chess. That's the fun part to me. Unless I mess something up today, I'll upload this version where the controller works. I don't think I've messed anything up. Not so far. Not yet. Soon. I may at some point redraw the chessboard itself, because right now it's just, I just found a JPEG somewhere and stuck it in the background there, but it doesn't, as you'll notice, it doesn't quite line up with the pieces or the highlights and spots. Most spots, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up with the flashy thing either. I just need to move everything down and to the right. Except, like, there, you can see that it doesn't quite match on the bottom. But there, it's perfectly lined up on the bottom, but not the top. So it's not quite even. And in fact, that's why I have an array for board positions, or two arrays for X and Y positions, rather than just, having it set, just have the algorithm set it, like multiply the XY position by whatever, and have it just put it there. Because they're not quite evenly spaced. So I can't quite have it evenly spaced. They're approximately 64 apart, but not quite. There's a couple of spots where it's different, and clearly even those I'm off. But it's all good. It's all good, because I can shoot things. I'm even. There we go, 15-8. Good. 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 Okay, I'm going to put the controller down now. Please tell me I've been showing this in the... Yes, I have. Okay, good. Close that. And quit that. Let's go over. Let's go up to Chess Plus. And let's create a new baby. Oh man, that sounded wrong. Label, 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 label! Haven't used one of these in a while, have I? Call it winner. Text is placeholder. Font. That goes in theme override. Let's look at 2D here, because we want this. placeholder. Let's zoom out a bit. Where would be a good spot for this? Whoa, nope, don't move that. Where would this be a good spot? Okay. Put it right there. Let's call it colors. This is font C, font S, font shadow. Font color is default color is white. Outline is black. What is this? Shadow effect is full. Wait, no. Shadow effect is. There we go. Black. I see a red door. No, stop. Font. Load fonts. Don't tell me I have to move all my fonts over. System font. Let's try that. Quick load. I'll poop on you. Poopy, poopy, poopy on Youpy. Let's check my documents. Where's my desktop? Where's my frogs? There they are. Find the flag. There we go. Fonts. Copy. Paste. Okay. That should do it. And it did. And it did. Open. Okay, now load fonts. There we go. Oops. Ordering. Visibility. Top level. Always on top level. Modulate, self-modulate. Good. Visible on. Okay, font sizes. Let's see, center. Let's just pull this all the way over to the side here. Let's zoom in, make sure it's exactly lined up with the screen's edges. Okay. Let me zoom in over here. That's exactly lined up with the screen's edges. There we go. Oops. It's a little bigger. There we go. And I think that's reasonably visible. Let's run the game. Should have placeholder over it in giant letters. Okay. Yeah. Reasonable. I want to see if I can make it a little more opaque, though. If I can make that drop shadow even wider. That might be under constants. Size of the shadow outline. What's this? Okay. Okay. 13 appears to be the maximum. That's good. Line paragraph spacing. Shadow offset. Good. That's perfect. Right there. Let me make sure I save this. Let me go over to the movement script because that's where the reset is. I want to make sure. Interesting. These are not filtered out. These will. If chess mode equals battle, not equals battle. Okay, that's good. Do 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 do. That's the Archon theme song, which is now permanently stuck in my head. Let's get rid of this line. Let's get rid of these lines right here because they don't work anymore. The old version of chessboard does not work anymore. What was I going to do? I was going to put in a game over situation. Return from battle. There it is. Huh. Count all pieces. If chess. Now it's possible that should be here rather than in whichever one it's in. It's going to be referring to a different script because the variable needs to exist across two scripts. And I definitely want this label on this level, the top script, not any of the subscripts. Just dot player no less than equal to 0. I could put this in the process function of chess, but then I'll be checking it every frame, and I don't want checking every frame. It doesn't need to check this information every frame. It only needs to check it after a battle. Did I call that type? Jeez, trying to remember my own variable names. Defeat, right. That is chess plus. Oh, condition. Okay. Right. Chess condition. Yeah. Let's make this easy for everyone, especially me. Oops. What are you doing? Don't don't do that. Don't eat my muffin, little cat. Wait, no. Win condition. Just make sure it didn't mess anything else up. I don't think it did, because I don't use win condition anywhere except for, this thing I'm working on. Okay. Then chess dot 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the easiest way. Clear text dot text lowercase equals player 2 wins. Chess. Player 1 wins. Also, I want to see this. Is that right? Font color. Yes. Equals color 1001. Wait. 1001. 1111. Now we go up here. Go back up here. Where are my on readies? There we go. On ready, var, winner, node 2D equals winner. Now, oops, don't do that. No, that's right here. Winner, visible, false. Winner, visible, false. Winner, visible, true. Fantastic. Fantastic. I thought that would be tougher than it was. To be fair, I haven't put in the checkmate version yet. Let me check movement actually, because I want to check that. Because actually, yeah, this colon tab equals defeat. Oh yes, and let me make sure. No, okay, this is fine. Let me go up to input. I want to get rid of some of these. Okay. Oh, fine. You know what? It's gonna do that. Screw you. Let's implicitly type that thing. I know what it is. Okay. This is movement, right? Yeah, return from battle. This is the return stamp. Okay. Okay. Ooh, just disconnected my controller. Okay, reconnected my controller. Good. Do 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 do. Anyway, let's hit save once more, even though I don't really have to. And it crashed. What? Oh. It's not a Node 2D, it's a label. Me. Try that again. Okay, there we go. Bring up the game. This is important. Let's bring up the game. Let's bring it up. Let's make it big. Big game. And I want fairy chess because it's easier to get these pieces to move around the board because they're so versatile. I'm just going to. Oh right, I wanted to shut off the. Gonna play player one. Hang on a second. I'll check. Because I was having some odd. I was seeing some odd issues on the itch.io version where moving player 2 had them facing the wrong direction. Oh, it seems to be working here. Okay, anyway. Okay. Yeah, right now the Empress has the same attack power and weapon sprite as the Queen, which makes a little bit of sense, but because I don't have any glaring ideas. Why? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through. Might set up a simpler board with only like 2 pieces on each side at most. So I can test the game over condition without having to go through 16 fights. Let's see. It says 2 are left. Finally. Okay. Let's see if this works. This is the moment of it crashed. That is not the thing I expected not to work. Let's see here. Let's see. Theme property. It says the property is font color. Check this. Theme properties. Take a look there. In fact, it's just this entirely because it crashed. Label, 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 label. Let's check that. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. I want the thick outline, not a shadow, not a drop shadow. It's a font color. It is font color, but it's a theme. So I guess I can't address it directly? Let me see. It's movement. Theme? Dot? Theme? Dot font color? Okay, and before I do all that again, I'm going to do as I promised. Test. Game over test. Initialize board. If type equals test. What did I call it? Let's just call it test. Why am I making this complicated? Test. Oh, no. Copy, paste. Arrange. Let me see. Fairy board. Now, if I'm correct, that should start me off with just two pieces on each side. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just hard code that in for now. I can remove it later. Oops, what just happened? What have I done? Okay. Weird. No! No! Okay. Hit Command S, and apparently Didn't learned a new command in OBS and didn't want to. But anyway, let's see here. We've got two pieces. Really need to put the princess there, but okay. Let me just look at stuff here. TCSN? No, I want .gd, Explorer P2, Explorer P1, glitch sprite. No. It's Node 2D GD. Yeah, that's it. Open with Notepad. So I'm looking at my Find the Flag, which is a bit of a mess, honestly. Looking at it now, it's a bit of a mess of a program, but it worked. So, what was I looking for? I forgot what I'm looking for. Got distracted here. Right, my label. Score text. Right, I don't think they changed color. So, timer value dot text, score value dot text, score value p2 dot text. Okay, I'm gonna need my old friend Google, I think. Let's see here. Let's see. Check color, 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 color. Set color square. Okay. No, it's not what I want. So we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to go into Google. Really, I could probably I could probably get away with doing modulate here rather than changing the font color. It's a little sloppier than I like it, but oh, I've had this giant thing covering all my text the whole time. So yeah, now it's modulate. Now it is modulate. And I'm going to restart. I mean, the game crashed anyway, since it. So wish me luck. I still to this day find it hilarious that, wait, oop, there we go. Having the game detect that it's over, no problem. Changing the color of some text, problem. Very nice. Very nice. Now, second verse, same as the first. Oh, right, I don't have a test key. Uh, movement. Let's go real quick before I do anything over here. Let's go into movement, to the reset thing. Key, backslash. Key 0. Just type equals test. Okay. And that should let me start a game with just the two pieces on there. 0? Yeah, okay. I'll do this real quick. Kitten in a box. Player 2 wins. And the modulation worked. It's a little off-center. I think that may be because the board is a little off-center, now that I look at it. Oof. All the more reason to eventually redraw the background entirely, because that's still obviously a checkerboard. Yeah, I'm not sure it's quite centered on the background, because I just kind of eyeballed it when I did it. No, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. What matters is, uh, the game now has a fully functional win state, plus a game over state with, where these, you can't actually hear that? Tapping on the keyboard. I don't know if you actually can hear that. Hang on, let me see here. There we go. That was the sound of me tapping on the keyboard, and notice the cursor is not moving. I assure you, tapping on the cursor move buttons. So yeah, the game is over, and you have to restart it with either R or R. Okay, R and T work. While game over is up. Well, that was nice. That was nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be. Player 1 wins. Holy crap. That's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice, I do it twice. Hardy har har. Now, I suppose, no, that's not the next thing I'm going to do. Next thing I'm going to do is not uh, try and program in a one-player mode. Honestly, not looking forward to that. Lot of AI to decide there. Because a good chess AI has to be looking several moves ahead. It doesn't have to be a great chess AI because, it's not chess strategy exactly. So that's an issue for future me to worry about. What's this? Okay. What is this RRT doing here? Go away, RRT. Nice. This is good. This is fantastic. Well, if chess win condition equals checkmate, if is this the hang on. Hold on. Hold on, because this can't be down here. Uh, there, what? Useful. Got um. Okay. Pass. I wanted to tell me. I want to put this here. All. I know I set what piece equal to losing piece up here, but I destroy losing piece here. So I want to make sure that changing one doesn't change the other. Okay, still says Berlina 2B. Good, 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 good. If what piece dot uh name piece name if what piece ownership else. Okay, maybe that might be that might do it. So let's see here. Queen, princess, king. 0, 0, 0, 7. Okay. Zero, 0, 0, 7. And that's in movement. Let's put this up here. Where's test? It's a bit messy. There we go. No. Test, chess type, win condition equals checkmate. Let's make sure this is correct. And let's give it a go. Now, if I'm correct, if I set this up correctly, I'm pretty sure I did. This should win the fight, even though there's a piece left on. Yes. You forgot I can go off the edges of the screen. Let's have the sparkle. Oh, interesting. If I hold the button in, oh, that's something worth fixing. But player 2 wins, player 2 wins. Fantastic! So that's set up, checkmate is set up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I like this game where it is right now. So I'm gonna take a backup of it right now. And before I work on anything else. Because fantastic, honestly. This is coming along so much nicer. So much, today's stuff at least is coming along so much nicer than I thought it would. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Today is the 10th. Okay. Good. Okay. I just want to make sure everything in the folder there is set up properly. But yeah, player 2 wins. Fantastic. The other thing I might want to do. Just let's check these. Okay. Um, so, okay, good. I wanted the sprite to disappear, the selection box to disappear, but then I want to make sure it comes back. It does. Okay. Okay. It is here's what I'm gonna do. Before I do anything else, I want to do two things. Visible collision shapes off, and I want to export this so I could send it to the website later. I want to send this version before I start messing with it anymore. Two. So I'm just going to export it right now. And I can start messing with it later. Yeah, that includes leaving in that test version. We need to delete initialize board because this doesn't work at all anymore. It's all commented out and it's taken up a lot of space and it doesn't do anything. Because chessboard is not what it used to be. I don't even think chessboard's a thing anymore. My two-dimensional array chessboard. Thirty. 30's good. Function get all positions. What am I doing here? Now, I know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to decide how best to do it. I think the best way. I want another script, I think. I will want. I will want a color rect right here. Inside the color rect, I will want a label called oh, derp. I want a label. Uh, okay. Oops, it's a color. It's fine. I want orange. Okay, that's yellow. I want dark yellow. Which is not exactly orange, but good enough for government work. I turn the green down. Hey, hey, turn the green down. Do 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 do. Give me some time to turn the green down. Okay. Now, option list. Theme. No, not color rect. Option list. Option. First player. It. Okay. That's good for now. Check theme, theme overrides, colors, font outline, styles, fonts, constants, outline should be, let me drop this over here so I can see what the outline looks like against a non-black background. Oh, there we go. Like nice and too thick. Now I can make it that thick. The other one stopped at 11. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We take this. But we take this, we make this bigger. Put it right there. Take this and put it right there. Take this and put it there. Right there. Okay. Uh, so just make that right there. Okay. I don't think that's the font I want, but load fonts. There we go. 20. Yeah, I'm going to copy this. No, it's not the text I want. It's not the text I want. It's not the size I want either. There we go. Copy. Okay. There. So piece type. This is win condition, and this is first player. Let's see, it's piece type. Win condition, first player. Okay, piece type, win condition. Player. Okay. Okay. Let's check layout. Not layout. No, it is layout, right? Transform. Should be 165. Should have the same layout. 165. And layout. Transform. 165. Okay. Also, I want this right. I want these right justified. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is fantastic. That is good. Hopefully I haven't been showing the chess screen this whole time. I've been showing the chess screen this whole time. Go me, okay. Anyway, now I want to show the chess screen. Now I won't show it. There we go, okay. Let's see if I can move that slightly to the left. No, I can't. Not like that, at least. Well, okay, whatever. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I can make it prettier later. Now I want to make it functional. Options. New script. Create. Chess Plus. Process. Let me go over to movement. I'll just copy that function. Oh, okay, that's what I want, actually. Just gonna copy that whole thing, because that's what I want. That's not the one I want. That's what I want. Of course it's not. It's fine. If mode equals game over. O mode equals options. Now, elif mode options, true. Okay. Okay. Mode's game over. TO mode options. There we go. Save. Reload this and just make sure the basic thing here works, which is opening the option. First of all, it has to be game over. So oh, right. Doesn't default to checkmate. So I gotta do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It should be, yeah, okay, now I get O, and it brings that up. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so far, right now, that little window doesn't do anything, but you can see where I'm going with this, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it. Okay, weird. TV went on by itself. Spooky. Spooky dookie. Spooky McDookly dookie. Hang on a second. I want to just take a look at one other thing. Literally look at one other thing, which is I want to see what color I actually made that option screen. Come on. As soon as it catches up on my other screen. Spookily dookily. Come on. Live and in person. Come on. Zoom in. Let's do it. There we go. Okay, yeah, that color's fine. It's a long delay between me and uh, uh hang on a second. I'm gonna just do a check of something here. Borderlines. Filter. Where is the thing that always shows? That right? Maybe it is this. That's it. Wait. No, that one. What is the Here's the thing. The thing. Doesn't matter. I'll fix that when I fix it. Oh wait, no, that's it. Okay, that's the one. No wonder it's not working. Wait. Order types. That's them. Yeah, okay. Collision, force show. Force hide. There we go. Force hide. Force hide. Okay, there we go. Now it's just lines. That's what I wanted. Now I forgot what I was doing. Okay, right. No, I just wanted to do that before I did anything else. Option list. Option list is fine. Piece type. Okay. Okay. One. Uh, okay. Open. Options. Stack. Copy. Paste. Weird. just happened? Why did you select a different script? What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Mess up anything over here, did I? Everything? Yeah, okay. Princess looks okay. Yes. There we go. Okay. If chess mode not equal to options, then return. Yeah, we don't want process. I'm pretty sure I want process input. Let me take a look at movement. That's where I came over here. Is a process input. That is the case. Left, down, right input. This is fine. Because I did function. Okay, so I want function. It's fine. It's going to be up, one, down, one. That's okay. I'm just copying these for the sake of copying these. Okay. Action just pressed. And LF input is action just pressed down. I don't need left or right yet. That's okay, because these are also wrong. Pass. Oops. Pass. Pass. Perfect. I want option selected. And if input is action, just press cancel one. Chess mode equals game over. Okay. I may have to change something. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And yes, but it's fine. Modulate. Theme. Option list. Winner. It's under visibility. Okay, option list. Piece type. Win condition. Uh, Visibility, modulate. 100, 100, 100. And first player. Ability. 100, 100, 100. What's this? Oh, okay, right. Then okay, let's 4. Let's do options. 1. So brute force this a little bit. If option selected. Can't move up and down. Something is selected. Else. Match. Selected. Option 1. This is going to be a pain. Where's planner? There we go. Color. Use this color. Is it everything 100? Okay. Crap. I guess it doesn't really matter because this will, no, it won't overwrite it immediately. Piece type modulate. Hang on a second. $56 divided by 255 is 0.3921. Okay. Piece. Win on modulate equals color. Okay, it doesn't really need that many digits. It's just kind of funny. Just 4 digits should be enough to 4-digit precision should be fine. Well, stop that. Z. Wait. There we go. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Gray. That's perfect. Come on. Okay. 2, 3. Let's see here. Copy, paste, paste, copy. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Okay, anyway. You go here, and you go here. If action equals select. Is that the one I said? Select. My phone's dingling at me. Okay, I can look at that later. It's no problem. Oops. I realize that's wrong. It's wrong, but it's okay because I want to make sure it works as is so far because I just realized there's a mistake there. But what are you doing? There we go. Oh, let me do one other thing. Chess Plus. Go up to the main Chess Plus script. Oh, string is game over. Huh. Oh, okay, so mode is game over, so I can hit O. Can I? Does it think the game is running? I guess it does, because the thing is not invisible. Well, okay, we'll do this. There we go. Game over. I hit O. Okay. And it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything I can see. It's not doing anything I can see. Hang on, there's a, hang on. First of all, let me check option. Ah, okay, open options. Let's hit O. Right, right, right. Right, because the reset, initialize board resets it to movement. Right, so that's why it's starting. Normal, checkmate. I'm gonna start off in checkmate mode, and let's hit reset and try it again. Yeah, the things I just fiddled with don't matter exactly. Let's see here. I don't know why I keep moving across the board when I can just... Okay, that should win the game. That should allow me to hit O. Um, hit O. And nothing's happening. Nothing that I can see anyway is happening. So, Time for my old friend. Checkmate-o. Okay, I know what happened. Checkmate. So we go down to the options thing here, and I want to print debug up. Down. Button. Over. Now I shouldn't need to change anything. It should just print them as is. Let's see what I got there. Okay. The game is still running, so okay. Okay, from what I can tell, it's not doing this at all. So do I need that in here? Do I need a... I need to explicitly call process input. Maybe that's the problem. That is absolutely the problem. Yeah. Okay. That is, well, let me just show you what's happening so far. There we go. And then, oh, that didn't work. Hang on, hang on. Chess mode equals game over. Chess mode equals game over should automatically hide the options, shouldn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. Let me see what I said over here. Movement. Right. Game over does not automatically hide the options. I need to put that here. Should fix it. There we go. Should options. Close it. We had options. The only problem is it doesn't reset the colors when you open the options screen. So, that should be here. You open the option screen, it should change color. I'm not sure it's lighting up properly, but yeah, just take a look at that. When you press the button, it's supposed to light up. Oh, I didn't actually change the color of it lighting up. That would be the problem. Okay. That would be the problem. I meant to change that color and then didn't. I imagined the color I wanted it to be. And you know what? That doesn't actually change it. Weird as that sounds. And you know what? Let me make this darker. The difference. There's a noticeable difference between the hovering over a color and the color actually being selected. You know, I can mess with colors later, but yeah, so it doesn't unselect properly right now. But yeah, there's we go. That's what I was thinking of before, that I didn't set it to unselect properly. But so uh, yes. So we'll put in a second option there. In fact, I actually don't need that. Move will reset the color. Take a look again, because it should have updated because the program's still running. Yeah. Option. Yeah. So I may not even have you select it. Even moving left and right on here should let you change it even without the being it selected. Either one is okay. Okay, I think I want a fourth one. I think I want a fourth option. I want a fourth label. Child node, label, start game. Um, no. Let me delete node start game so I can copy. Let's see here, layout, transform. Let's move it down. Okay, just want to move it down just far enough right here to get it out of the way. Put it right. Come on. Come on. Let's right. Okay. This guy will be center, center, center. Okay. Oh, let's rename this start game. So yeah, you'll have to start game from this option screen, probably. Not 100% sure I like that. Too easy to. I'll leave it grayed out for now. I know what I can do with it though, but it's fine. I'll leave it grayed out for now. Yeah, I'll just have no way to select it just yet. I'll put that in. I'll put that option in later. Okay, I don't need these print debugs anymore because it works. Else. Whoa. Control C. Control C. Do I still have the window open? I do. Go away. Okay, this is it's gonna be complex. Case uh, case selected option. What am I doing? Match selected option. 1, pass. 2, pass. 3, pass. Okay. If piece piece up. Okay, let me simplify this for myself. Piece options equals normal fairy there win options. What's the win condition say? What does the fox say? option set starts with capture all. First player starts with white. Piece type starts with normal. Okay. There. First player. Player options. White. Red. Let me drag this down here. Not. No. So I can remember what I'm doing. There, option. No. Okay. Piece option number equals piece option number plus one if piece option number is greater than one, then piece option number equals 0. Piece piece options piece option number. Huh. I have to do an if-then statement anyway, right here. So if piece option number equals 0, then chess first layer equals true. I want to make sure I named that variable correctly. First player, yep, that's it. L if piece option number equals 1, chess first player false. No, piece type dot text. Okay, so let's see if that works. It's still up, so let's see if I crash anything. Okay. What? This option number is nil. It's nil. It's not what I expected. It never crashes where I expect it to. I expected it to not quite work right, but all right, I still have to do one fight here. Yeah. Bring up. Oh. Okay. He put in. A temporary thing here. Hang on. Knit. Is it a knit? Yes. Initialize board new. So I hit S. Okay, it's in test mode. Good. Yeah. Fairy. And hit S. Hmm. Oh, I didn't actually set it to. Wait, did I? Oh, Dum Dum. Dum Dum is me. Uh, chess first player. True, and goes down here. And first player. Jeez, okay. What the heck, me? Hang on a second. String. Good. That's the command I want. Chess. I equals piece option piece option number to lower. Expected indented blow, right? Still needs that pass there. Okay, let me make sure I name that variable correctly. I'm not sure. Type? Where is it? Type, yes. So, okay, I did all that. That's the problem. Okay, I was changing the wrong variable. Can't get the right results by changing the wrong variable. Okay. And then we hit S. Uh, okay, I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong here? Let's get my old friend print debug. Okay. I'm just watching the lower left right now. Here we go. Options. That's interesting. It's not printing anything. Sure why. It's not getting to this debug state, print debug statement, apparently. Uh, that's weird. It should be printing this because it's doing this. Otherwise, no, can't see it. Yeah, it's doing that because it's changing from normal to fairy when I hit left or right. So that means it is changing the text here. is changing the text there. Is it doing this? Is this crashing it somehow? Let's see here. Let's copy it here, before and after. What? GD65. Oh. Okay. Caught it in time. Okay, now it's doing it. Oh, maybe it was that error. But there was an error in there. It's doing it now. Okay. Because I had accidentally put an error in there. Okay. So, let's see. Let's turn it back on. Let me show you that it's working. Well, you can see in the lower left the debug statement showing that it's changing correctly. Normal, 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 fairy, fairy, fairy. And all three of them should be the same, except the third should be lowercase. So then we back out of here, and we hit S for start, and it's fairy chess. It's also set up to checkmate right now, so this game is actually unwinnable. Well, I still have this R. And I still have T. So change win condition. No, let me change the starting win condition to defeat. More. It's called capture all. Let's make them the same. That way I can just pass the. And then we check movement for defeat. Okay. Chess defeat. Good. Good. Okay. Normal, capture all, white. I can do exactly the same thing here. Let's copy this over. Except it's I really didn't even need different numbers, so I really didn't need 3 different variables for this because only one's going to be used at a time. No, they are going to be used. I do want to keep track of it from over. Do want to keep track of it. There we go. Good. So piece. This is win option number. Okay. So yeah, peace, win, peace, win, peace, win. Was win options. Win cont dot text equals win options. Win option number. Chess dot win condition equals win options. Win option number to lower. And I don't need this. Actually, options win condition to make sure it's doing correct. So, and if this is, what is the variable called? Player. Player option number equals player number plus 1. If player option number is greater than 1, then player option number equals 0. So, first player text equals player options, player option number. If player option number equals 0, else if player option number equals 1. First player, player options, player option number, chess dot first player. Is it still running? It is still running. So let's see here. Except I'm not going to open. Oh, I already opened the screen. Great. Fantastic. We'll just pretend I meant to have that open the whole time. This checkmate. Uh, and not option selected. second. I don't need to do that. Just drop it here. It's another elif. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. Do I still have that window up? Yes. Okay. I have this in here despite there already being a right option up here, just in case I eventually have 3 or more options for one of the lines. If input is just action. Just action cancel one. Where is it? Here, option selected equals false. There. And okay. Just bring that back up. Make sure. Okay. Now hitting O deselects the option. Okay. Deselects the option and only closes the whole option window if well, this is nice. This is exactly what I was picturing. And it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. And now let me, before, I think, I want to call it, but I don't want to call it yet because I want to add option 4, which is start game. Did I have a, I do not. Okay. On ready. There. Start game equals start game. Start game. Let's drop a start game modulate in each of these. A 4th option. Whoops. Oh, copy. This is 4. So this Copy. 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 Or copy, paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. And copy. And paste. Is the game still running? It is. So let me just, oops. Oh, right, because it crashed because I don't have an on ready. Yeah, I have an on ready, but it's past ready. So, past ready already. So of course it crashed. Do a quick little king slaughter. Oh, it's not checkmate, is it? Oh, this is a problem. They can't attack each other, can they? That is a problem. They can't attack each other. Chess plus. Just gonna go. That real quick. There we go. Make it the queen. Okay, so it did work. Let me hit options. Okay. Just want to make sure I could select it, and I could. Let's see, 4. It's 4. And have it lighting up properly. Okay. Okay. If option. Okay. That. Action. Okay. If not, option selected. Okay. So option selected. If. Press this 1. Hang on. Where is the cancel button? I want the thing that cancels everything. I've actually just pressed. Ah, that's it. Chess equals game over. Visible equals false. Chess. The heck did I call that function? Well, I can't remember what my functions are called. Sorry, my methods. Oh, it's just called initialize board. Or initialize board new. That's a good name for it. What the heck? Now, the problem with this is I want to make sure the idea here is that you press it and it lights up, and you press it again and the game starts. But I know Godot, so it might do the thing where it assumes that this is the same check as this one, and it'll start the game immediately. So I'm a little worried. And also, I want to put in a thing where if you select fairy, it automatically changes checkmate to capture all. At least for now, because there's no king to capture. There's no king to capture in the fairy chess setup. So fairy checkmate can't be won right now. But anyway, what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. I mean, not afraid. But that's what I thought you'd do, you stupid horse. Frame is 1/60th of a second. If his action just press checks to see if it hit this frame. Let's try and await. Get tree crap. Just poopy, poopy, doopy, do. There we go. Wait, get tree. That's what I want. And let's see, 1/16, 0.01. So if I wait half a second, should be mostly unnoticeable, but should clear the input. Maybe? Theoretically? Well, let's see. A gadink. Something has gadinked at me. Oh, it's my gadinking gadinner. Dinner has been announced at me. Ooh. Hamburger. La salade. Ho, ho, ho. Well, let's finish this up and see if it works. What was the other thing I wanted to do just now? Right, it's in the movement routine. It's in the movement script, not routine, where if I hit O, pretty sure win conditions the right, no, in second one, yeah, there we go. Okay, so now this test mode also sets it to, there we go. Now hit O. Perfect! Fairy, capture all, white. Red goes first. Start game, and start game. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. If you hard set those variables outside of the option screen, okay. Now it should be fairy capture all red. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I am done for the day, except for I'm going to do one little minor, little doofy thing. Uh, initialize board. Here's the thing that sets, there we go, movement X equals 0, movement Y equals 0. If active player, movement X equals 0, else movement X equals 7. And let's see here. That should, if I reset the board, yeah, okay. The cursor now starts in the upper right if player 2 is going first. And if player 1 is going first, oh right, I can't actually set this. I need something to set it to game over, but it's fine. I think I will want the rules on the screen somewhere too, so I can remember them. But yeah, that's looking good. In fact, I'm going to export this again and make this the one I upload. We want export package. Folder. Chess. 2A. Okay. Save. Beautiful. So I thank you, and I thank you for coming on this journey with me. The game is now functionally complete. I'm not done with it. I don't think I'm done with it. I'm enjoying this too much. I want to make this a little. I want to polish it. I want to polish it more. I want to. I want to polish it more. I want to add in a one-player mode. And won't that be fun? Doing AI stuff. Not Gen AI, of course. I don't mean that garbage. You know, just normal computer stuff. AI like in old video games, not AI like in chat GP crap. Crap GP crap. That's the official name. Yeah, I'm yelling at Cloud. That bastard sword is too big anyway. So, anyway, thank you, my viewers, my guplings, for sticking with me. And I'm gonna be doing more chess on Friday. In the meantime, I'm looking for someone to raid. Let's see, who do we have here? You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna do one more thing before I go. Which is I'm gonna update Chess Plus with the with the build I just exported, which I believe I forgot where I put it. I think it's there it is. Chess export on the desktop. Chess 2A. We go in, we rename chessplus.html to index.html. We go back up. We zip it. Zip it you. No one will get that reference. Absolutely no one will understand zip it you. That's not true. One person will understand zip it you. And we're gonna upload the file. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Just going to put in debug controls. I'm going to change the description a little bit. So, okay. I want oh damn, I exported the version that starts okay, so let's start let me do one other thing. Winner, change placeholder to game over. Right. Still up. Yeah, let me make a few more changes here. It's probably still a little sloppy. I could fix some of it. What was the other thing I just wanted to do? Crud. 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 What was I about to do? Right, I was gonna look for the S. I'm just gonna make sure. Just let me restart the game and see how it starts. It should start in normal mode, not test mode. Good, okay. Actually, it should start in game over mode, but there we go. I want to start in game over mode with the options screen pulled up. No, no, I want to start in options mode. I want to start in options mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna update it once more, Fred. Yeah, I don't want. I'm gonna get rid of this. You can't start a new game with the S key. You can only start a new game through the options window. And for now, the R and T debug options. Those I'll remove those eventually. And let's get one more child node. Label. Ooh. Process. Be kind to the letter S. Be nice to the letter S. 'Cause we'd all be in a mess if we didn't have S to put at the end of a word. Yes, we'd all be in a mess if we didn't have S to put at the end of a word. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, press S, we go 2D. Put it right here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Press S. Theme overrides, colors, color 1, styles, font sizes. Okay. Where the heck are the shadows? Forgotten where those are. Well, they're here somewhere. Font, uh, load, fonts, television font. Okay, where's the, oh, there we go. We got this shadow. Okay. Constants, and then we got the outline. Make it a bigger outline. There we go. And I want the font to be bigger. I want it to be centered for one thing. Vertical alignment center. Horizontal line. Horizontal center. That. Heck. Okay. Okay. Then you're just gonna do whatever you want. I see how it is. Press S to start new game. Perfect. Maybe not quite perfect. Let's I want to make the font a little bigger. Perfect. Go back up here. Close the output window. And have S to put at the end of a word. Oh, we'd all be in a mess if we didn't have S to put at the end of a word. This should have options. It's false. So, let's start the game over. Let's do it once more. Fantastabulous. So, gonna export it one more time. Fantastic chess, to be or not to be. Oh, this is good. Um, Let me just take a look at dinner. No, it's still far away. Good. Chess is still far away. Dinner is still far away. Chess is still right here. Oh, good. I didn't actually update it yet. Hide this file, prevent it from being. And we'll go down here. Chess to be or not to be. And, crap. Where is chess to be? Compress to. Zip file. Go back. I have so many tabs open, it's not even funny. Upload files. Okay. Chess2b.zip. This file will be played in the browser. Save. Oops, wrong one. Save. Save. View page. Okay, not quite done. Wow. Okay. I can do this off the air. I don't need to be doing this while nothing's happening on screen. But so thank you for where did I put my window with my did I accidentally close my where'd my Twitch window go? There it is. Switch to tab. Okay, it's over there. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't see any of my usual folks on, so I'll take that one. So let me just save. Wait a minute, is this the right one? Did I save the right one? I did not save the right one. God damn it. Save. So, close some of these tabs. Got so many tabs. Twitch, right ankle pixel. So let me just link to my to the game. I'm not quite done.
https://graytunklepixel.itch.io/chess-plus.
Just gonna pin this for a while. Pin it for 30 minutes, which I believe is the maximum. Yeah, that's the maximum. Okay. And anyway, we're gonna do a raid. And thank you for joining the Join This. I will update that page a little more. I'm in the middle of updating the text under the window, but the game is updated, I hope. Is it? Yes, Chess2B, there it is. And, well, good night, everybody. See you on Friday.